Yeah.
He freaked out the other day.
About what?
I think he ate one of our hairs. So he was dragging a piece of poop. I came up from the laundry room to get in the shower. Miguel was on top of the fridge, so I kind of like petted him real quick. And as I was walking around the fridge, I hear Sam like move, and it like sounds kind of odd. And then I look, and he's coming around the fridge, and it almost looks like he can't use like his back legs. It's like, fuck, I have to call in so I can take him to the vet because he can't use his back legs. It's kind of a problem. Then he like starts dragging himself across the kitchen floor. And you can kind of see like there's a little bit of panic in his eyes. He's like, ah. And then I look again, and he's got a piece of poop just kind of dragging behind him by a good like 2.5 inches. So, and like I can't see what's holding it, so I'm assuming it was one of our hairs.
He just had a hair that he suddenly ate.
Yeah. And then Miguel like jumps down because he's like, holy shit, what the fuck is going on? And he like goes to like swat it because the piece of poop is just big enough to look like a roach. And Sam like kind of stops right as Miguel is going to swat this thing, so he like puts his paw down on it, like right before it. And then Sam like starts dragging himself again. And I guess I was enough to pull the hair the rest of the way out. Because then he just gets back up and is like,
Alright, I'm good.
alright, well that was weird. Hey, how you doing? You ready to pet me or what? What's going on?
I'm back to normal.
Yeah, and then
back to schedule.
And then Miguel like sniffs it because he's like, what the fuck is going on here? He's like, ah. And then he swats it back towards the litter box.
Oh shit.
Oh, my mom had a good laugh when I told her about that. Especially when Sam was panicking, like, Alright, Dad. Oh, do I need to turn down the TV?
No, it's fine.
Sure.
Yeah, should be fine.
Not 50.
God damn. I mean, it looked fine on my end. I didn't really see anything.
I'm also on a
Onwards. We have work to do.
That's true. I realized after a while, that 5 days that I spent not drinking, 5 or 6 days I spent not drinking, I ate nothing but sugar.
Oh, you don't say.
I had so much candy.
I know, it seemed like every time I got home there was a new thing of candy.
This is just a big bag of candy somewhere.
I was just like, well,
Blood sugar's gonna be shot, but
blood sugar you get, but
I'll make it to work on time, that's for sure.
then the day you start drinking, you have to call in the next day.
Yeah, because I drank so much.
Yeah, no, I got a text from Chris. And, hey, man.
Because I think it's because I started so early that it took my time afterwards. I didn't realize how much I actually had.
Yeah. I was like, I guess.
What is this? Energy amplifier.
I didn't know that you had not gone to work that day.
Oh yeah, I was feeling like shit.
So I was like, Chris told me that.
I do hope the Knights of Favon.
I used my last $20 on that. So I don't have any money. I guess he talked to you. So he goes, yeah, buddy said he'll pay for it. You just have to pick up his card. And my first thought was, go fucking Walmart.
Oh, okay. You really thought you had to go to Walmart?
Yeah. So I texted him. I was like,
All working hard.
did he go to work? And then like he didn't answer me right away, so like I got like right when I was getting picked up from work, he answered me and was like, no, he's here. He said he was feeling like shit. And I was like, oh, okay. So I get picked up and I asked my mom, I was like, so the mom's calling. She goes, yeah, he said something about still being when you talked to her. No, but she told me what you actually texted. It was, I called it.
Yeah, that's basically all the only answer.
I called it today. You know, it was like, huh, you still that out of it. That's when I got back over here and you're like, yeah, I woke up and I was fucked up.
A character is currently involved in other quests. See details? What?
And see, that day I was intending to do the beer run because I still had like $4 in cash. So I was gonna get an energy drink and a loaf of bread. But then I get here and Chris is already at the door. Like I open it, like I come in and Chris is like, scurrying around me to get out the door, and I was like, "Are you sure?" Because he had already told me he'd been drinking.
Yeah, you already had like a couple.
Yeah, so I was like, "Are you sure?" I was like, "I wasn't planning on doing it. I just wanted to bring in my gloves and stuff." He's like, "No. I'll do it." So after they went to the store, I called my mom and I was like, "Hey, so apparently Chris has been drinking for like a while. So just let me know if they deny it in LA. Like I'll be ready to go." So like I kept my boots and everything on.
Does that galaxy look like a weird Sonic character? Like a big chubby Sonic character?
It kind of looks like a sand shrimp.
I just looked at it just now. It's like, it looks like a giant eyeball. And that little black clouded part looks like a mouth. And it's got really fat cheeks.
Yeah. So I think it kind of looks like a sand shrimp because these two parts that come down like right next to me.
Oh yeah, just like right here. The forbidden sand shrew. But yeah, he was already like, I think like 3 or 4 beers deep in. Because he was telling me that he finished about 3 or 4. So okay. That was about, I think, around 3 o'clock. And then I was still suffering. Then I was still suffering a hangover, and I was throwing up still. I was like, because as soon as I knew it was coming, I was like, oh, this is not gonna be good. I threw up for 2 hours, right at 2 o'clock, and I was suffering through it throughout most of the day. This is why I didn't get up until like about 9. I didn't leave bed.
I know, I was already in bed, I think, by the time you got up.
I was like, okay, I'm feeling okay now. And I still wasn't sure if I wanted to drink, but I drank anyway. Oh, I forgot to check the utilities. The utilities still haven't dropped yet. I'll check that later. Yeah, for whatever reason, ever since the internet went out that one day, the utilities haven't dropped. So I'm still waiting for it to come in.
Okay, I'm sure Kara will.
No, I checked it already.
Oh, she sends me like texts and stuff too.
Okay.
So I already have kind of an idea about it.
Yeah.
I just let you do that because you don't like you much.
Yeah. Your
What's that? You're doing that?
Your mother let me know that this happened to her once too when they were trying to switch to a new system, and they had to stock up for like 3 months, and then the bill suddenly came in. It's like, oh, that sucks. Now I gotta save money. Luckily, I bought most of my HoloLive merch already. $156. Then I realized, then the day after I spent all that money, I just get informed that they have a headphone collaboration with another company, and then today, for the past like month, that the one of the new generations got their merch in. It just released today, and I I thought about buying the headphones, but they're like $164.
God damn.
But they have like 5 settings where it's like just all of the first generation English being the announcers for the whole headphone set. So I was like, oh, that sounds good. And then yeah, Advent just dropped their merch. The merch that they've been panning for like a month finally dropped today. I was like, ah.
That reminds me, I need to save some money for next week.
What's up next week?
Maybe not next week, the following week. Trying to take my dad fishing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What next weekend?
Not the weekend, but in the middle of the week.
Oh.
28th and the 29th, I took those days off. So we're going to try to go on the 28th. Because, like, I kind of want to go when there's not going to be a lot of people.
So Thursday? Wednesday, Thursday?
So, yeah, so I figure on Wednesday, you know, during the day.
It is the beginning of the month, though. Kind of close.
Yeah, well, people shouldn't have their checks in. Like I said, it's the middle of the week. So, like, if we go in the morning, people should be, like, at work or in school. So, that should be sometime. If we can't go down in Zuni, I figure if we say, fuck it, just go to Gabby. And, like, even if we don't catch anything, and I'm pretty sure my dad would be happy to
Just be fishing.
yeah, just get outside for a little bit.
Is he still? He's still doing his walks and runs, right?
He's still doing his walks. He's also been doing karate.
That's probably helped.
Hey, matter of fact, he just advanced belts.
What did he go from?
He went from a white belt to a yellow belt.
Nice. Progress. Take a nap. Sleep. I don't know why he lays like that. He just.
At first glance, it looks awkward, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, that might actually be more comfortable.
Because he's got like head support, like it's right here. So it could be like.
His arm can just.
Just hang loose. So he's not
Notice he's getting rounder.
Yeah, he's getting all fat. Saw that the other day. This one too.
Yeah, you might want to ease up on the amount of treats you give them. I've noticed you give them like a lot of treats.
Yeah, usually when they eat. That's it. Well, for the past like week, I've just been giving them to them. That's probably why they gotten fat.
Yeah, look at Sam when I got home last night. I was like, "How the fuck are you getting round?"
He getting big. He's getting all big.
Getting chunky.
Huh?
Chunky. Like, Miguel can afford to put on a little bit more weight. Sam, not too much.
Well, he just lays around
I
there.
picked him up the other night, and I think he's like already like 12, maybe 13 pounds.
He's giving up.
Yeah, he's getting up there. So I'm like, I've been meaning to talk to you about maybe giving them the like, I understand you reward them for them actually eating their food. Maybe you don't have to give them the enough that you do. Like, they're probably going to be mad about it at first.
They do get mad. They're like, you brokered the deal. And then they refuse to eat.
We ate the food. You refuse the treats.
They refuse. If I refuse them treats when they eat the food, they refuse to eat the food. Then they won't eat food for like 2 days.
That's what I'm saying is maybe
They're about out anyway. Let me get a smaller one. Okay.
you know what Miguel might like? Is the full one.
Probably. Both of them probably really like it. But then that's really expensive and I don't want to buy it.
Is that food still in the fucking?
I think so.
Throw that away. How did that box was in?
Probably. It's sealed, but so.
Yeah, but still, that's like the hottest area in the house.
Yeah.
Because I think it's just like it's like a piece of plywood, isn't it?
No, it's a like an aluminum flap over plastic.
No, like, but I mean, like in the top of the closet.
Oh.
It's just like a piece of plywood, so it's just like, no, Miguel. Hey. I didn't know if that was you or the cats that took that down the other day.
Could have been me.
Oh, you also stepped on my court last night.
Yesterday?
Yeah. Because my phone was charging. I woke up this morning, it was at 64.
So I stepped on the cord.
Yeah, you unplugged it just enough for it to stop like, charging. So like I woke up and I was like, what time was it? I think it was like 6:40. I woke up and I was like, yeah, I gotta use the bathroom. Okay, that means my phone should be. Why is it at 64?
And you're like plugging it back in and back in.
Yeah, I was checking like all the connections like in my room. I was like, let me go check in the living room. So I got up, came in here, plugged it back in. It wasn't out very much, but it was out just
Just
enough.
like tweaked enough.
Yeah, so I pushed it back in. And at that point, I was like, okay, I really have to pee, so I'm gonna go pee real quick. So I pee, take shit, go back to my room, and it's already at like 72, and I'm like,
I was walking around everywhere because I had my my breakfast burritos and stuff like that.
oh. I was just like, damn it, man.
Sitting here like.
And then like, I finally get up to get ready to shower, and it's at 84%.
It'll survive the day.
So I get up, get in the shower, and then I plug my phone back in after I got out of the shower. And I brought it up to like 97, so I'm like, you should survive. So I went to work, came back home, it was at like 65. I hung out with Chris, finished watching Dante's Peak with him, so I watched the first part of RoboCop. And I was like, I'm gonna go lay down. I'm kind of tired. You were actually kind of busy today. And of course, I was the only one who knew how to work it out.
Nah.
I mean, the other guys do. They just didn't want to do it.
Yeah, I've just been, well, I've been stayed up until like 6, almost 5 o'clock. Just because, well, some of yesterday was the burritos, but on the days that I wasn't drinking, I was just up. It's like, I can't sleep. That's one of the worst things. Like I couldn't go to sleep, so I was like, okay, I'll just stay up and play.
I've been thinking about buying my melatonin.
Staying up and playing extra for a couple hours, just because I was like, I mean, I can get like 5 or 6 hours each night anyway.
And then you're like, I'm not gonna be
Might as well just be up, stream a little bit longer. As soon as the drinks came back in, 4 o'clock was the cutoff. Time for bed at 4 o'clock. Because I know if I drink past that, I'm not.
for Tuesday night.
Exactly. Yeah, because usually those nights I like take a nap. Because usually, if I drink past 4 o'clock, I'm not making it to work.
Like that picture I tagged you in.
Which one?
You wish you should have just stopped drinking at 12.
Man, the frog just like. Man.
I was
Just.
like, I'm gonna tag him in this. I hope he's not gonna be pissed.
Just like, man. That's why I also bought that root beer. That root beer, that homemade brewed root beer, or whatever it's, independent root beer that's made.
How is it?
I still like it. Did I ever give you one?
I don't think so.
I don't. Well, that's probably because I gave Baggy one. Yeah, I gave him a root beer. He liked it. I like it because it's like, it's not super sugary like regular root beer. You know, it's like really sweet. So it's tamer and just as delicious. That's the reason I drink that. Okay. What's going on? This tiny little stage is really annoying me. It's been poorly maintained for decades. It squeaks at the slightest touch. I've long told our boss, Fenrir, that it needed to be replaced, but he would always brush me off saying they couldn't find a good carpenter to do the job. Today, when I was telling him the story of Wrath of Haishan, it would make the inferno squeak with every pose I would strike. Nothing would kill the mood more effectively. Everyone present burst out laughing, and some even made fun of me for it. I'm fed up with it. I must bring a good carpenter to see Fenrir. Then we'll see what other excuses he's come up with this time. You're from the Adventurers Guild, right? Can I just directly ask you to find a carpenter for me? Who should I look for? Oh, my bad. You don't look like you're from around here. How can I expect you to know where to find good carpenters? Well then, how about you go to Kinsey Village and look for Master Lu at Fanmu Carpenters. He's known for good skills. Please ask him if he's willing to help me. He can set up an apprentice if he's not available. Any apprentice from Fanmu's Carpenters can manage the job, and if they build it right, that means we can finally have a befitting stage for Mrs. Yoon. Ha! I'm such a genius. With this reasoning that I came up with, I don't see how every year could say no again this time. Just rest assured, as long as you bring the carpenter here, you'll be paid in full. Then I'll be counting on you. I'm at the tea house every day. Come to me when you found a carpenter. Okay. Well, my daily involves this guy, so I have to do the fucking whole thing. The whole side quest that I kind of really ignored in order to do the daily. Fuck. So no carp lady yet. This was not the map. Inamizuma Sacred Sakura. Oh, yeah. Well, let's do the... Before I leave here, let's get my expedition rewards and then send them back out again. Let's see.
Ad Astra.
I think we just talked about most of my stuff that happened today. Easy day at work. Nothing new. Send him out again. Okay, I think I should have just about enough for the... Not that. Why did I come back here again? Not what I wanted. Okay, I think I should have close to enough to be able to make the second spear that I was hoping for. I am that close. I never did find that material I was looking for the upgrade. Okay. Now we go to Kinsey Village. Get this carpenter. There is a thing here. Commission. Still need to do my dailies before I do some exploring. Ever since that one day off that I ended up finding the carp lady, I just haven't done anything else. I mean, other than like redeem the codes that I got. Nope. Mastulu. What's the hurry, young man? Would you like to sit down and have a cup of tea? Master Lu. You explain Louis Sue's request to Master Lu. Oh, it's not difficult to build your stage, but I'm afraid I can't help. Leeway Harbor is too far away. No one is to be taking care of Fanmu carpenters if I go. What's more, I'm too old to travel this far. That would take a toll on my vital bones. Now, it's actually to travel all the way here. I don't recommend someone capable to you. Although he's not my apprentice, I've been considering the possibility of accepting him. Mr. Lu, I'm almost done. With the 4-chair set the village head wanted, but I ran out of wood for the last chair. Thank you for helping out in the village. Speak of the devil, I was about to say that Dayu can handle your request as well. Do you have some job for me? But I'm not Master Lu's apprentice, so I can't represent Fenmu's carpenter. Calm down there. They came from Leroy Hopper. Wants to build a new stage for Heiyu Tea House. I don't know why. We're reminded of the announcer from fucking Legend of Korra. You want us to build a stage? Us means me and Master Lu. Did you hear that, Granny? That's the name. Yes, I did. Master Lu, Daya really wants to be apprentice. He only follows you around at Famu Carpenters when there are so many other choices. He's a diligent, kind boy. It's time you gave him the nod. Got it. I've already asked him to take jobs on my behalf. I think I've made myself quite clear. Thank you, Master. Dayu, the first job I'm going to officially send to you is on to build the new stage for the Heiyu Tea House. Do your best and make me proud. Piece of cake. I've worked for the carpenter who built the stage for the Jade Chamber. Don't be so proud yet. The stage of Heiyu Tea House has lasted for decades. You gotta build a sturdy one for them. So, this is all for Ariu's tea house. How has he managed to never replace this tiny stage for so long? I'll take the job. Let me finish the last chair in the set and I'll come with you. Sorry that you have to wait a bit. I'll need 3 pieces of pine wood for the last chair. I'm going to collect some. We'll have to wait a bit? Well, if you don't want to wait, then you'll have to magically produce 3 pieces of pine wood right here, right now. Got it. So you really can do that. Then I could trouble you to bring me 1 red dye. Now, wait a minute. Haha, don't get so worked up. A great person like you must have a greater heart. I actually do have both of those on me. I don't remember when I got that pine wood, but I do have it. Dayu busies himself making the chair. The last chair is finished. Here are Granny... Ryoxin? 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 Ryoshin? How do you say this name? Now, time to head to the tea house. Take care, Master. I'll be back in a few days. Well then, if I leave now, I'll reach Leroy Hopper by tomorrow evening. See you at the Heiyu Tea House then. Okay. There are actually 2 freaking, commissions that are like right here. Nope. It's the balloon. Oh, just okay. They just started.
Incinerate! Go as planned!
I can't see the balloons in my camera.
Lightning flash!
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara,
No?
go!
Okay. Simon's almost dead.
Take this. Yeah.
Okay, good. Good. No, aim at the little thing. No. Aim at the little thing. There we go. Whatever that did. Okay, there's another commission. Not what I wanted to look at. Across the river from the stone gate. Then we can do the on the stage, behind the stage situation with the other guy. Louis Sue. Gonna do his stuff. Okay, they're setting up towers? Is that what this is? A tower setup?
Let's dance. I'll protect us.
Okay, this one rain guy doesn't help these electric these fire
Lightning
things.
flash.
Ouch. Ow. Silence. You know, when they said they were gonna do the new song, I was like, they already have another one? Whoa.
Take this.
I swear by my sword. Motion to compel.
Okay, there's gotta be more showing up. Here we go. Ow.
Following thunder.
Incinerate. Breath of the flame. Motion to compel. Go as planned. Let's dance.
Ouch.
Boom boom.
Ouch. Okay, those electrical sparks have to produce some type of switch.
Motion to compel.
I think the funniest part about the collab was the Mogojan. The Mogojan. Okay, where is it at? So I have to do this whole freaking side mission in order to do my commission, because it's dealing with the same guy. It's like, what the fuck? I gotta do a whole ass side quest in order to do the daily quest. I mean, that's what I get for putting it off for so long. I just kind of ignored it until now. And now I gotta do the whole side quest in order to do this daily quest. I think I'm in the wrong area. No, he's right here. Except he's not here. Except the wait. Tell time. Oh, my foot! It itches. Mail? What mail could I have received? You could spend 128 resin. No, I need to buy, I need to get artifacts. So I need to save my resin for now. I do have condensed resin. Well, that's probably true, but I'd rather do the side quest so that way it also gets done, and then I get some stuff on the way, and then my daily can be done after that. What do you mean? Don't tell me you're still arguing amongst yourselves. I get it. Mr. Louis Sue wants to build a new stage, but he doesn't get to make the call here. Fan editor, who is actually in charge, isn't keen on building something new. Fine. Let me know when you two have things sorted out. I've just had a tiring trip and would like to get some rest while waiting. This is just great. So, our trip is a waste in the end. Be patient. Let me try talking to him again. Every year, if you don't want to spend a small sum of money on the stage, you'll lose a big fortune in the future. Think about it. Every time Mrs. Yoon gives a marvelous spear flourish performance, and the others will hear the squeak of the stage before they even get to applaud. Isn't that simply embarrassing? The Yuhan Opera Troupe isn't obliged to perform at a tea house. They could go somewhere else if they were displeased. That would be a huge loss on our side. Mrs. Yoon is a dear friend. She would never do that to me. You're quite an optimist, aren't you? But I heard that many people have chosen to go to the third round knockout instead of our tea house lately. Iron Tongue Tian has gotten even more popular than me. Could you try to be a little more realistic? Well, all right, my Mrs. Yoon for the house. Don't tell me that you can't even afford to build a new stage. I so just call my name. Oh, it's Mr. Yoon. You look angry. What happened? It's nothing. I'm not angry, actually. Well, are you here to perform today? I'm just here to have some tea and pay you and her year visit. Ah. Ooh, okay. That's pain. What a surprise. I'd say it's fate. I am not at all surprised. Mrs. Yoon certainly knows the art of conversation. Come, friends, I have some newly made tea for the Gyeongyang village. Let's brew a pot. Here, when I was downstairs, I heard that you were going to rebuild the stage, so this day has finally come. This would need a bit more consideration. Oh, a bit more consideration? Speaking of which, do you know who I visited in the Chingsei village today? You could just tell me directly that you went to see Yoshin again. What is this? This is... It's a broken stage. This is fine. Good guess. Granny Yoshin was asking about the Heiyu tea house, and I told her that everything was the same as when she was young. Then she said... What did she say? Oops, I forgot what she said. You seem to have a good memory, but why does it have to fail on this particular day with something so important? Forget it. She'll be happy with things remaining as they were. Young people are always new after new things. They have little respect for the past. All you know is forcing me to rebuild the stage. The more I explain, the more you'll find me annoying. Huh. Please don't get mad, Miriam. Let's have tea, and I shall brew some. Traveler Mr. Liu, could I trouble you to bring me some tea? Oh, wish you could give me some artifacts. I mean, you probably could, just like leftover artifacts that you probably have. But then again, you probably max them out. Customize them. Ooh. Give me that 4. Heck yeah. Okay. Tea time. Are we going up or down? Oh, yes, it's the extras. It's only a little bit. I was wondering why Mr. Erie refused to build a new stage despite all its benefits. Now I see why. Thanks to your clever choice of a topic. I understand his nostalgia, yes I really do, but I didn't expect him to have held on to that for decades. Now we know the reason behind it. I don't get it. It's an old story, but since you're involved, I guess it won't hurt to tell you. Oh, just a little bit. Just a little bit of artifacts. Fanny used to be an opera singer when he was young, and he often performed together with Granny Ryu Show. They would usually play a couple. Perhaps Ryu wanted to be real. Granny Ryu Show had feelings for someone else. Later, she retired her stage performance and decided to go to Chingsei Village with the one she loved. But that person didn't make it to Chingsei Village with Granny Ryu, leaving her to live alone in the village ever since. Knowing that I often visit her, Ryu would ask me about her from time to time. I can tell that he still cares for Granny Ryoshin. He sees the stage as a symbol of their past and thus doesn't want to tear it down. Since the stage means so much to Ryu, he's not going to let us build a new one. Guess all of our efforts are wasted. It's not necessarily the case. I have a way to change his mind. Give me some time, Mr. Liwei-tsu. Really, as long as the stage gets repaired, it'll be in your debt, Mrs. Yoon. I won't ask for too much. Please tell Ring of Raining Blades to its very end. You can join me if you want. Somehow Yoon Jin feels very different than usual. Our tea house has collaborated with the Yuhan Operation Troop for decades. Mrs. Yoon would naturally feel more approachable around us. You have 1,018 artifact. I wish I could give you some. Oh, Robo, I'll make some time and tell the story just for you. Alright, now that we've finished the tea, it's time to talk to... Who are you? I nearly dropped my bag of M&Ms. Fun. Who are you? When we were drinking tea, I suddenly remember what Granny Rio told me. Huh? Oh, what did she say? Shadiri always loves to make things difficult for himself. I feel sad about it. She truly understands me. But it seems that she doesn't miss the old stage. I'm the only person who can't let go. What a fool I was to be obsessed with the stage. Right. You can rebuild it as you want. Well, he gave that up pretty quick. It's a touchy thing to have kept the stage for so many years. I find it foolish. I don't find it foolish at all. Please don't think of it that way. The stage must be rebuilt, but we mustn't damage what Era wants to preserve in memory. So, you finally made a decision. Great, I'll start working right away. Here, take a look at my blueprint. The grand stage under the Jade Chamber was built based on it. Bully. According to this design, we need to tear down the walls on the two sides. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I think we need to repair the stage instead of rebuilding something entirely new. Since the problem is caused by the squeaky wood floor, why don't we repair the floor first? As for the rest, we can talk about it later. What do you think, Mr. Lee Risu? So long as the stage won't affect performance, I have no objection to Mrs. Yuan and Iryu's arrangement. Is that all you want? So you don't need me to build a new stage? I agree, Mrs. Yoon's idea is a good one. As it happens, we don't need to build the planks. We can find someone at the docks. May I trouble you to bring me the planks? I'll pay you for everything in full later. It works for me. Alright then, leave everything to me. Is this more artifacts? Oh no. It's one of the weapons. Planks, here we go. Give the planks to Dayu. You know, before I started streaming, I was watching a lot of Milky Mew's YouTube videos again. Or extras. I don't know why, but I've been like watching a lot of the videos from Milky Mew. Just reactions to like Daily Dose of Internet and stuff like that. It's been really entertaining. Because every once in a while I have to hear, hey yo! Okay, Dayu. These planks would do. Start right away. Nice. The stage has been repaired. Nothing seems to have changed at all. Young man, since you have traveled all the way from Kingsgate Village to here, how much should I pay you? I thought it'd be a big job, but yet I only had to repair a few planks. It wasn't much trouble. I'm new in this line of job, so I asked for much. 2 meals worth of more I would do. It makes 8,000 in total. That's a fair price. Good, but I can only offer you 2,000 more. What? Why don't you just ask me to do it for free? This is area for you. He has a 50-50 principle, you know. What it means is 50% off first, and then 50% off again. Make it 75% off in total. It's rather, economical. Oh my, your boss is really stingy. You only repaired a few planks. I'll only offer 2,000, not a single more or more. Guess I'll have to take it since this is my first commission. Remember to put in a good word for family carpenters with your audience. You can count on me. My young friend here, thanks to you two, you'll be handsomely paid. How about this blueprint? Look at all the details. Must be worth a fortune. You're stingy indeed. Ha! To run a tea house, I have to pinch pennies here and there. I miss you, and you solved the problem for me on your visit. How should I thank you? That won't be necessary. I'm glad that I was able to help. I'd wanted to invite Xingyan to go to a rock and roll performance. Oh, you need me to do some explaining for you. Well, you go to the show, right? Don't say that. I just haven't seen my friend Xingyan for some time, and I miss her very much. That's all. The people from the Yuan upper troop asked about my whereabouts, please. Got it. I have the answer ready. Oh, you're asking about Miss Yun? She came to visit Xingyan, and they did embroidery together. That's what I'm going to tell them. Do you like this one? Yes, I do. Then it's decided then. She ignores performances in order to get away with like spending time with people. That's fair. It's just like, oh, just tell them I'm busy. Now, side quest. I wish I could remember where I got it up to. What's wrong? Oh, hello. Are you here for the story session, or? Me, I'm a storyteller. Do it to earn a bit of extra spending money. Problem is, I tell so many stories and go back and forth between them so much that I end up getting things a little bit mixed up. The other day, for instance, one crowd was shouting for the Crux story, the Wrath of Haishan, while the other crowd kept chanting, "We want Ring of Raining Blades! We want Ring of Raining Blades!" Can't blame them. Can't blame them. Zhuhua classic, that one. I have to earn a living now, don't I? So I picked the part I remember the best from each story to keep everybody happy. It was an unexpected hit. They loved it so much they kept pestering me to tell them the rest of the story. Since I haven't read either of these books in years, I dug around for a while and eventually managed to find them. I had to look through to refresh my memory, and now I'm almost ready to continue with the story. However, I cannot for the life of remember where I got up to with either story. Could you ask around in this crowd and see if anyone remembers where I finished last time? You could just start from the beginning. I did think of doing that, amongst other things. It seemed like an easy way to charge people twice for the same content, but I have a feeling Fenrir wouldn't let me get away with that. Could I trouble you to ask around for me more? Once you found out, let me know, and I'll figure out how to continue with the story. Now that I think about it, there are 3 people you should ask. The first is Gentry Maokai, the man who never missed a single session. The second is Fenrir, who is the boss of this tea shop. The third is Miss Jiang Shou. I definitely saw her stop and listen for a while last time, but I think she left before the end. Apparently we're getting a free 5-star from the banner. From the standard banner. For free? What did I get? What was the blueprint that I got? When is that supposed to happen? Is it just any pool? I think I have like 4 pools when it comes to the standard. Where is this man? Fannery. Fannery. Okay, where is Fannery? Uri. Those kids just... So Jean, Kiki, Mona, Kekwing, Dailuk, Dehaya, Tenare are your choices. For free? It's the 5.0 patch. When is that supposed to be coming? Next week? Next month? I don't know when they patch this game. For the anniversary? Interesting. Probably. Okay. Nope. Okay, I disabled tracking for this one. This must be Jiang Shou. Wish I had more free time. Have you heard Louis Su's storytelling before? Who? Louis Su? Oh yeah, I remember now. I was walking past last time he spoke, so I stopped to listen for a bit. I don't really remember much of it. I think the story is called Ring of Raining Blades or something. Anyway, so for whatever reason, the Guo clan is in a real pickle, and these big shot goes to challenge them. I got there well after it started though, so don't ask me how I got to that point. Anywho, the good guy's about to win, then oh no, someone attacks him out of nowhere. So now he's on the back foot. And I got called back to work. Shane, I'd love to know what happens next. So you can tell how many days are left for this patch on the current banner. Nine days, okay. So that's when the next patch is supposed to come out. I have 4. Yeah, I have 4. Okay. Have you heard of Louis Su's storytelling before? You mean Old Man Louis? Stories he tells are second to none. I went to hear him the last time he spoke. The Wrath of Haishan, it was. He starts off in the middle of this full-blown tempest. Howling winds, crushing waves, thunder and lightning, the lot. The crux presses on. At the front of the fleet is his flagship, where one person stands strong in the bow, holding themselves up with their sword. It's the captain of the crux. The captain watches as the billowing waves rise up and blot out the sky, and this enormous shadowy figure rises up, howling from the murky depths of the ocean. That's where Old Man Leo stops and says, I'll rebuild in the next chapter. I'll tell you what, had better be. It's the mother of all cliffhangers, and he left us hanging for days now. Wrath of the High Shin. This Dr. Louis is positively infuriating. Have you heard Dr. Louis Su's storytelling before? Well, of course, but Dr. Louis positively infuriates me. The last I heard him speak was at the Heiyu Tea House. He was narrating the Ring of Raining Blades. He just reached a point where the Guan clan was in decline. A string of martial arts practitioners came to the Guan grounds to challenge its master, while Guan's own disciples were dropping like flies. A few dedicated disciples stayed to the end, hoping to defend the school, but it was futile. The Guan clan suffered defeat after defeat, and finally someone even destroyed the Guan plaque. The Guan clan's master thought all hope was lost. He was prepared to leave the school, to go and live out the rest of his days in seclusion. But just as he was about to leave, a young sword fighter entered the school gates, a prodigy who wielded the blade with a prowess like the world had never seen. Of all the places to stop your story, I mean, come on. All will be revealed in the next chapter, he said. Well, the suspense is killing me. Mark my words, the next time I lay my eyes on that man, he's not leaving until he tells me how this resolves. Oh boy. Oh, you're back. You're a star. I just can't help the fact that there are more stories I can tell. The more things I forget. So did you ask them? Oh, wait. It'd have to be... It'd have to be this one, right? Gigantic waves looming over the fields. We heard clouds fill the sky. Crux has had reason for it. They would the ships to find vessels. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Even the largest ships began to plaything of the ocean, tossed about on the water surface. More than nature unleashed a pent-up rage, and then those are the same waves of wrath at smaller vessels. They thrust them violently into the watery abyss, but greater trouble will still be brewing. From within the towering waves emerged a dark, gargantuan beast with eyes like braziers. Terrified sailors were rendered helpless, crying out for salvation from the Geo-Lord, not daring even to look at the beast. Yet one figure stood furiously on the bow of the foremost vessels, steadying themselves with their sword. This heroic figure looked out to the raging seas and the gargantuan beast as it towered like a mountain above the water surface and wagged their finger at it as they smiled and shouted, "Gotcha! You made sure I had to work for it this time, didn't you?" Who was this hero, and what was this gargantuan beast? What was the nature of the enmity between them? Ladies and gentlemen, I trust you all wish to know how the story proceeds. So gather around and lend me your ears, for all will be revealed in the next chapter. Taylor, so what did you think? I thought you said all will be revealed in the next chapter. Haha, it will. You'll just have to come and listen to the next chapter, and the one after that. Thanks for your help today. Here, take this for your trouble. I hope you'll get to see you at the future sessions too. Become a storyteller, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Well, sucks for you, kid. Just got paid straight up Mora. Okay, let's go to the emergency. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, nope, not what I was looking at. Okay, the commission I'm looking for is somewhere over this way. What? It disappeared. This way. Okay, take on the Ruin Guard. Fair enough.
Lightning flash!
Incinerate! Time for your arraignment! Wind, hear me!
Here!
I'll protect us! Hi?
Thunderclap!
Hi?
Is it one of the newer regions?
Let's dance. Hi.
Okay, it's still protecting its eye.
Take this!
Look at me. Bam. Damn.
Incinerate.
You have fragile lesson for the new area. You probably use yours daily. I only use mine when I'm actually on, which is like every other few days. I mean, I mainly use condensed resin in order to be able to build my stuff up. Right. It's pretty much a battery for ZZZ. Well, you were still waiting for updates from ZZZ now that you've kind of made your way through most of the new stuff that's kind of being patched in, I guess.
Add
Give me
up.
my daily commission.
Thank you for completing.
Heck yeah. There's that one pillar that I never found out what I'm supposed to do with it. Let's take this grilled fish to Pervasis, who is over in this broken house. That is over this way. Oh, that's what you mean. Pretty sure I have some. I've never used them. It's like the thing with ZZZ and I guess any other game that it's kind of like that is kind of free to play. I have them, I just haven't used them. How much do I have here? I have 58. Zhao, what are you doing here? Why are you here? Are you here to see Pervasis as well? I was just passing through. What are you two here for? We're here to see Pervasis. Oh, but the place is in as much of a mess as last time. There's a temple here and a statue too. Why doesn't anyone come to maintain this place? Perhaps this place has been forgotten. How could people forget something like this? The Yakshas are heroes who defeated Leeway Harbor. Zhao, are you angry? The Dark did not perform their duty for any form of recognition. I was talk about it over him. No time to fish. If you want to have some, Zhao, we can give you a half of our share each. It's fine. Help me! Huh? Did you hear that? There's someone calling for help. Let's go. What about the grilled tigerfish? Paimon hasn't eaten yet. Shit. My quest popped up and then disappeared. Yes, I know. Here you go. This way. Hello. Hey, here, you're in danger.
Flash!
Actually, one of the things I really need right now, that'd probably be as helpful as anything else, is levels. Just need to level up material as well. Thank you, Almighty Depths. Thank you, mighty hero. Oh, what are the odds we meet again? You know us? This is the Faker. How could I forget you? I'm Wing Piang. Don't you remember me? Ah, Star Snatcher. What? What's Star Snatcher? Please, let's not bring that up. Not in front of the Adeptus. I was just getting ready to make an offering at the Temple of the Yaksha, Pravasas. But not long after I entered the mountains, I was set upon by those treasure hoarders. Thank you for saving me. Wait a moment. What were you going to do at the Pravasas Temple? Were you planning to do something bad to a statue? No, I wouldn't dream of it. Then what were you planning to do? I wanted to restore the temple. My plan today was to closely examine the temple's current condition and arrange for the purchase of the proper materials. I never expected to be targeted halfway by treasure hoarders and forced to flee. But as I ran, I lost my way. As for the rest, you know what happened. Let's speak further at the temple. Oh, right. This is hardly the place for conversation. Let's go to the temple first. We'll speak there. Girl, I have other things to handle. You're leaving already? And he's gone. I kind of can't wait until I meet Hat Guy. In the main story, I guess. In the main progress of the story, I can't wait to meet Hat Guy. This temple's in a terrible state. Where did you suddenly get the idea to come and fix this temple? Well, that's a long story. Back when I was pretending to be Adeptus, I gathered a lot of resources to help me keep up the act. But remember how I swore to do good after the Adeptus taught me a lesson? Well, after I returned, I was planning to destroy all those materials of mine. But then I had a thought. Rather than destroying all this information, wouldn't it be better to write up my code of charlatanry and share it with others? That way I can help others to see through scams and cheaters. To my surprise, the guidebook I wrote proved helpful to a lot of people. Even the Ministry of Civil Affairs said that it was very useful. They even provided me with some additional scam countermeasures to add to the stuff that I had written myself. To that end, they paid me a very hefty sum. Apart from the guidebook, I'm currently planning to write a book about the Vigilant Yaksha. Its purpose, of course, is to share the stories of the Vigilant Yaksha with as many people as possible. That way, I'll be able to put the folklore knowledge I possess to good use. As for this Temple of Pravasas, I discovered it while I was compiling materials for the second book. I have a burp. I have found sources saying that this temple is built by our forebears to remember the Yaksha Pravasas. But I never expected to find the temple... there it was, in such a state of disrepair. When I returned and I thought about it, I decided to fund the repair of this temple from my own pocket. After all, I too was guided back to the right hand by an Adeptus. I suppose repairing this temple can be considered atonement for my previous wrongdoings. Sounds genuine enough. And what do you think? Sounds kinda genuine. What do you mean kinda? I am being genuine. 100% genuine. Oh, fine. Think whatever you like. If you don't trust me, then come back once work has started. You'll see. Oh, okay. Quest complete. I guess we gotta come back here another time to find out what he's done so far. Well, what our dailies done for the day. Not that they're like that important. We do more dailies later. But for now, we're gonna go search the new area that I found last time I was off. Just off doing my own thing. at the carp lady area. That's the only thing I can recognize it by now because we turn into carps in this area, and then the carp lady told me to fix her area. So that's the only thing I can think about. Actually. Not what I wanted. Quest. Here we go. 3 wishes. Nope. The chasm. There you go. Oh, youngsters, over here, over here. Ah, finally you're here. Is something the matter? Oh, are you young master? Are you the son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild's manager? We're here to investigate. Oh my, so you aren't the Commerce Guild's young master. My apologies, I was considering you only your wondrous fashionable attire and your flying companion. Your conduct, too, was so unlike ours that I assumed that you must have come from the Leeway Harbor to discuss matters with us. Lu, I am surnamed, and all in the village call me Grandpa Lu. Apologize, recent years have not been kind. I have not even the tea to treat you to as guests. The Abdette will certainly not be satisfied with the tea ceremony this year. Grandpa Lu, the stuff right behind you, aren't those tea leaves? The quality is far too lacking. How could I possibly serve such a thing to my guests? Speaking honestly, we were waiting for someone from the Feiyun Commerce Guild, for we must discuss with them the tea leaf problem. They're our biggest customers, after all. The crux of the matter is that this batch of tea is simply unsatisfactory, whether it be in terms of taste or quantity. This is an open secret among tea merchants. Old Luo, the village chief, has also decided that no tea may be sold out until the quality problem is solved. I have heard tell that the young master of the Commerce Guild is exceptionally smart and skilled. If he's caught wind of this year's tea harvest that was lacking in both quality and quantity, I thought he would come in person, or if not, send someone here. So here I wait. Anyway, the problem with the tea leaves, I believe, it lies with the soil. The problem with the soil? Indeed, I've lived here my whole life, worked with tea since I was but a wee lad, and I can't notice problems that others may miss. As I see it, it may Adeptus Fujin bless us. It must be an imbalance in our soil and water. Adeptus Fujin? Oh, so you've also heard the tale. That's quite rare, even among locals, if you remember. Many years ago, Qiaoying village was nothing but a barren hill. Terrifying demons dwelt here. It was all thanks to Adeptus Fujin that the demons were defeated and tea trees were planted, allowing our ancestors to come live here. What do you hate about this game? But if it's really a problem with the water and soil, then I don't know what we can do about it. Actually, that's exactly what we've been asked to come investigate. Oh, so does that mean you believe me, young master? Whether or not I believe you is irrelevant. Oh, so the one who commissioned me believes you. Is that so? Then that makes things easy. Come, I'll bring the tea leaf samples, and let's go to have a talk with old Luo. Something wrong, Grandpa Lu? Young master and young lady, if it isn't too much trouble, could you pretend you are from the Feiyun Commerce Guild when we are meeting with old Luo? Village Chief Luo is a good person, but how to put this? He puts more trust in machines, cultivation techniques, fertilizers, and things like that. I mentioned an imbalance in the soil and water before, and we parted on bad terms. But if it was the young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild... Not sure if I can play the part. Doesn't seem like a good plan to Paimon. Oh yeah, don't worry. Even if he sees through, it's nobody's idea but mine. None of the blame shall fall on you. Let's go. But you can't change the traveler's outfit? I mean... I guess. Where is this? Let's take a little walk around the village. Sweet flower. Blossoming warmth of the Qiaoying sunlight added to the archive. They have goose. Where's his teleport crystal? Here it is. It has to be over here. Yeah, there it is. Whoop. Gotcha. Point in the story, someone offered new clothes, but the traveler said no. Denied. Here we go this way. I think this was the wrong way. I mainly think it's because it's like his outfit. It's kind of like a part of who he is, probably. Unless there's something else with like the sister that's kind of like, oh, if the sister can change clothes, the traveler can change clothes. That seems like a fair situation. Kahlua, this batch still isn't any good. They're not fragrant enough, even when you try them. They get so dry and brittle that you can't even put them in the roller. What a thing to say. How could we dare to be careless with you looking over our shoulders? How could you indeed? A regional theme outfit or an elemental style outfit? Elemental style outfit does seem like something they could probably have done. Because the elemental outfits kind of apply to like in the region that you decide to apply for that will resonate with. Like the Geo and the Ameno and the Electro and the Dendro. That seems like something that should be kind of something that like other than like the little lights in the outfit that change color. I feel like they should have added a little bit more like color change, like a color palette swap. That's more than just like glowing purple that I have for Electro, glowing green for Dendro, glowing yellow for Geo, glowing teal for Ameno. I feel like they could have added a little bit more for that, but I mean, it was still in the very early stages, so they probably like, why does it not change now? We're kind of locked in now. We're just not change anything. I mean, they have to give... Honestly, story-wise, they have to give a reason why these elemental styles would have changed. So I think in the long overall thought process, they probably didn't think about it. But now that it's kind of come so far, they're like, well, can't change it now. It'd look weird and out of place. Hiya, Scrambaloo. Jin, get back to work. And the respectful looking young man is. Haha, I'm the young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Hey, just who can't call himself a young master? This is my servant. It will suffice to call her Mini Pie. Is that this Mini Pie? In that case, welcome, welcome. A guest like you is a rare treat indeed. We've been quite reliant on the assistance of the Commerce Guild for many a year. As for what's happened this year, I suspect you have already heard about it. I picked up the wrong beer. What's wrong? You're looking pretty miserable. Did Jin mess up at work again? Ha, you old... Mocking me again? My apologies, dear guest. Normally I would invite guests from afar to sample our teas, but this year's batch... well, you know. No need to stand in ceremony, Chief Lua. We're here to help. Yeah, the master is very concerned about the tea leaves, so there's no need to be so tied up with the formalities. Chief Lua. Haha, very well then. To tell you the truth, this batch of tea leaves is no good either. They can't be dried, and I can't tell if they're bad when they were picked up or if it's a problem with the machine in our workshop. We had a lot of it planned out on the trailer that came out 2 or 3 years ago. I mean, it was probably a lot easier to kind of like come up with ideas, but to like implement them was probably a lot harder. Ha! How's that difficult? Why not just use some of the old tea leaves you have in stock and see if the product you get from the drying them is any different? If the product is normal, then you know there's a problem with the machine. Seriously, I told you before. Forget it. We have an important guest present. Then we'll give your method a try, Jin. Do you have any fresh tea leaves remaining from the older batches? There's some in the warehouses. What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, good one. I've been talking here for a good long while now, and you weren't listening to a single word, were you? Go fetch some of the older batches. Process it along with the newer stuff that Grandpa Lou brought using the machine. Don't you dare skip a single step. I'll be watching you. After a bit, Jin brings back 2 batches of freshly dried leaves. How about this? I see our 2 guests are quite young. They might prefer snacks to tea tasting. Why not turn these 2 batches into tea cakes? The quality of each will be evident with a single taste. What do you think, old Lua? They don't even allow accessories for that long? See, accessories would have been something I would have... That probably should have been considered. Like, especially during, like, story and event missions. If you were there for the event, you should at least be able to, like, have the accessory equipable. Unless they were causing problems with other situations. But then you got to think about like the cutscenes and like the mini cutscenes like this one, where if you had the accessory on, it would have to be there, and it could probably get complications with the animations. But that's just all speculation. Imagine like a story cutscene with an accessory. I mean, a lot of other RPGs kind of do that, where some of them do allow like accessories to be allowed in, but I'm pretty sure they didn't want any complications with like animations and stuff like that. I mean, you could probably remove the accessory during a cutscene. Like mini cutscenes like this would have to be where like an accessory had to be allowed in, I guess. And I guess it could cause complications with these mini cutscenes. Especially, they'd probably have to patch in codes for like specific event cutscenes to allow this to be like applied to like all mini cutscenes. And if somebody didn't have these event cutscenes, word's hard, a little bit. Yeah, if somebody didn't have like a specific event cutscene with these accessories patched in, it'd probably be a lot harder to have to make codes for that and then just not apply to everybody. I mean, you're coding for like a worldwide kind of game, and so you have to like consider what things to add and what things to subtract. And if people can't attend like all events, then they would have to be like, we can't code this in, or it's just not going to work for everybody. And if it does, it's just going to cause complications with other quests. So you got to like take it or leave it. I mean, the most they could probably like do was the elemental situation where with the color changes, where it's very minimal, where it has very little effect on the outfit itself, because it's just a color swap rather than like a full accessory change. Reputation quest? No, I'm not. I haven't done one in a while. I tried one and then I forgot about it. I did get some from Leeway Harbor, but I haven't done one in a while. I've been concentrating on the dailies and like the story quest missions. The character story missions, I guess, is what I've basically been like relying on. Anything else has just been like side stuff. Yes, sir, Uncle Luau. You want me to mix them all in one cake? Oh, I can't even. Yeah, sorry for the long wait. We got both tea cakes here. Let's try them one at a time, shall we? Well, how's the taste? The first one tasted a bit strange, but the second one's delicious. I, the young master, share Mini Pie's opinion. Cakes made from the tea we had in stock taste fine. Right, you win. So according to the tea processing machine, it's fine. Otherwise, the problem is with the tea itself. There's a new batch of tea. It's just not as good as before. Gets you a different glider? Oh yeah, I know about that. But is it worth it? So, the water and the soil. But perhaps it's the cauldron that's the problem. It's old and in disrepair, which must have offended the Adeptus, causing the tea to deteriorate. No, it's the soil and the water. It's the elements that nourish the soil, and... Enough. Let's get the technician in charge of the tea cauldron in here first. It's that Fontanian, the one who in the Fontaine Research Institute. Hot? What was it again? Name's such a pain to pronounce. Jin, go get her, would you? Jin? Just why that lazy loafer abscond to this time. That brainless nitwit was going to have him go to the Yilong Wharf and search for a technician. Would you specifically need someone from Fontaine to fix it? Well, whether in Louis or Fontaine, most things powered by elemental energy work on more or less same principles, yeah? If a Fontainian engineer can fix it, so can our thaumaturgies. It just so happens that Mrs. Haute Moon Tai likes to travel around Leeway, passes through here every so often, and loves to offer her services. So as for this round of tea, cauldron maintenance, let's leave it to her. So you see, honored guests, I'm really sorry, but I need to trouble you to go to Yilong Wharf and find our technician. Do you know Jean, Muna, and Rosaria and Amber have different outfits? I did see it in the menu when I was looking at the store situation last time. I was kind of like flipping through the store for whatever reason, just to like look at stuff. And I did see like they had a lot more outfits for everybody else. It's more likely than not that she's found herself a show there which she can't tear her eyes off. What could you possibly dare to ask our guests to do such a thing? Oh, Luau, you misunderstand me. I guess I already had business to attend to at Yilong Wharf. We'll just be passing along a message on their way. It's nothing, really. Is that so? So. It would seem to be so. I'm truly sorry. Then if you would on to guess, Luau, I'll leave it to you to accompany them. A different outfit from the store? Thanks for your hard work. You scared old Luau so much he was jumping in his own shadow. You mentioned earlier that you're here to investigate the water and soil, right? Best you head over to Yilong Wharf then. It isn't far from the headwaters. There are ruins left by the Adepti along the way, so if you're looking for clues, there's your best shot. As for passing a message to Haute Moon Tai, please lend a hand, would you? Give old Luau a peace of mind so he doesn't worry himself to death. Even Mini Pie can handle things so trivial. Hey, why are you still acting? The show's over, and what's with calling me Paimon Mini Pie anyway? Anyway, just leave it to us. You can rest easy, Grandpa Lou. Such great kids you are. Really great kids. Alright, I noticed that you two really enjoyed the tea cake. Why don't I teach you the recipe? Next time you come by some quality tea leaves, you'll be able to make some for yourselves. In any case, safe travels. Be careful on mountain paths. And mind you don't slip. Look at their outfits and character menu. Soon. First one was Barbara. Or Amber. What is it? Dressing room. Here we go. I do like that red instead of the black. And that white looks good too. And that black underarm looks also pretty good. And then Rosaria.
Forget about... This is...
What was the other one? I don't have Muna. And then Jean. I like the darker color. It stands out more. And this one. What? What? This way? Oh, it's Magic Carp Lady. Fujin.
Take this! Huh? Yeah! Yeah!
Motion to compel.
Global got to keep both outfits.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh god, I'm swimming.
Lightning flash! Yeah!
He's a shrimp. Oh, I'm sorry.
Lightning flash!
Done. Okay, Paimon, you two are indeed brilliant and unexpected. Upon seeing my dissipated adeptal energy, you immediately understood the situation. Of course, we're super duper experienced adventurers, you know. Still, I don't need you to say anything sooner. You didn't just forget, did you? About that, should not the path of the adepti be full of challenges? Tis merely a test of your wisdom. It was you who brought us here. Speaking of which, that's the problem with the soil and water you mentioned before. Grandpa Lou was also sure that this was behind the deteriorating quality of the tea leaves. Yes, you two have seen Qiaoying Village. Should the quality and quantity of tea leaves continue to decline, so will the village, until finally in the years to come, it degenerates back into what it was a millennia before. A desolate mountain forest. You sure that isn't a hyperbole? It is true the Lord of Geo would not stand idly by as the disaster befell where the sky did collapse. The conqueror of demons and other adepti would do their utmost to support it. Should the waters on the year-long wharf breach the dikes in the flood, Liwu Harbor would aid the villagers. But without tea, this stretch of mountain would, or Qiaoying Village, rather, would lose its reason to exist in human eyes. That makes sense when you put it like that. Come on, understand. So, are you two willing to help me correct the imbalance in the water and soil? What do you say, Mini Pie? Who the heck is Mini Pie? Never heard the name before. Well, Pie wants to help with the Fuji in Kyuyong village. What do you think about such delicious tea cakes being lost forever just because there's no good tea? Be a huge shame, wouldn't it? Yes, that's exactly. Your willingness is commendable, and one is quite grateful to both of you. Now back to business. When it comes to how to resolve the disharmony in the soil and water, one is indeed well aware of what to do. First, you two must go up against the currents and see the jade treasures thrown into the waters. In the end, you know, before the ancient rain jade right once more, dispelling the miasma that has settled over the mountains and fields and into the rivers, restoring the water and veins and soil. Okay, got it. But how do we do the ritual? There's Fujin. What's wrong? Nothing. As for the ritual, it's still a bit early for that. Well then, we'll see each other later. According to her, we need to go against the current. That just means upstream, right? Hey, that's the same direction as Yilong Wharf. Let's go. She doesn't know how to fix this, does she? Who is this?
Is this an answer from this world?
Yeah, Carp Lady seems not to know exactly what she's doing. Or she's forgotten what she needs to do. She's kind of laid back and is kind of in trouble. Let's see.
Behold, the...
How do I stop this?
No rest for the wicked.
Nope.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Okay, there's a little spirit carp that's up here. Keep trying to step on my kid. He's asleep right now. Okay, so we keep going forward. Through to the wharf.
I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
They're so far away. Okay, strange man. Not much money on me. Please take this as a reward. Don't be shy. Farewell then. I hope to meet you again. Okay, well, we got money. What is she at? 46. That's not a bad number.
I created another universe and founded Paris.
Hypostasis
For I,
and...
Fischl, and the Prinzessin de Ver...
She has basically just a messenger. Which isn't the greatest bow, but it's better than nothing, I guess. We can actually ascend this one. Do we have a sharpshooter's oath? There's a better slingshot? Raven's bow. Increases damage against opponents affected by hydro or pyro. Could work if it was a little bit better, I guess. Sharpshooter's oath. Do we have a sharpshooter's oath? I have a slingshot and a recurve bow. Does he at least have good artifacts? What is she going for? Okay, Scholar would probably work for her. Do I have any good Scholar situations? Tiny Miracle might also work as well. Let's see. Tiny Miracle is elemental resistance. Damn. Thunder Fury. I don't have any better ones for that one. I'm gonna have to stick with the Scholar. I mean, Traveler Doctor worked in the beginning, but Scholar seems to work for her better because it's all based on elemental damage. And I probably have no good Scholar ones. Fuck. I mean, I have the Instructor, but that's whatever. Well, if we can't get Scholar, then we should probably go for Instructor. Magoo. Do I have a good instructor? Cup. And this one should be water resistance, probably. Electro resistance. I mean, it could practically be anything. See, this is why I kind of keep a little bit of extra, like, artifacts just in case I need to switch things up. I mean, it's not great in the long term, but it's better when I get more characters that don't have jack shit. Wait, she's running instructor. Is already at level 8? That's free? Hey, yo. Okay. Some of the artifacts, yeah. Of course you do. Of course you do. Okay, I need to go after more artifacts. Probably do that here soon in a bit. I mean, what is the picture that you sent me? Oh, her actual bow. The one that she's supposed to be at. Oh, God.
This realm is no home for a princess.
She got fucking ended. Oh, God. I'm not looking forward to fighting this thing. I lost track of the path. Yeah, we need that elemental resistance up. No, I just need farming. I just need the farm. It's because a lot of the time I don't spend all my time on Genshin Impact, so a lot of the stuff that I'm kind of like doing now is just it is so late in the game that it's just like I really need to like farm for stuff in order to get anything done. Honestly, I should probably do that now before I continue this side quest. I want to continue more, but I'm honestly hitting kind of the limit of what I can do for now because of the whole situation when it comes to money. Like, I'm running low on equipment and stuff like that in order to continue going farther in. So I'm gonna have to, like, take time to honestly farm these areas. You're going to die if you continue? Yeah. I mean, Fischl just got taken out in one hit from one of the, what is it, Geovish snipes. So I'm gonna have to, like, start farming for people. Like, a lot of them are reaching the level where they can, some of them can handle it. But one of the things that is holding me back is the artifact situation. I don't have a lot of artifacts, and I don't want to use a lot of the powder, because a lot of the powders don't come very often. If they were as often as, like, weapon upgrade materials, I would have been fine just, like, spamming using them. But they are very rarely ever involved in the leveling process of, like, artifacts. That's why I have so little. So I'm gonna have to actually take the time to start farming stuff again. But what is this one? That's the pyro, right? Okay. You can buy them every week from your workshop. What artifacts?
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Oh no, the Serenity situation, huh? But I use it a lot on the stuff for, like, just building equipment faster. The powder. I mean, I don't even use the white jelly for, like, any of the upgrade materials, because I don't play Genshin. I didn't play Genshin for like a year and a half. So using them continuously for, like, materials and resin and stuff like that leaves me with very little choice to be able to upgrade stuff. Simply because I just recently started playing it again like weekly. So not being available to these things.
Much work.
Trust rank. Furnishings. Do we have enough to create the outdoor situation? We do! I want to build these statues, but they cost freaking... the white iron. Kind of makes it not worth it. Realm Depot. Ring number 8. I'm only at rank number 5. Ooh. I want tree. Okay, we got the open air workshop. These are all blueprints, right? I want all the purples. So that way I can upgrade my shit.
Hey, buddy.
Huh?
Garrus or Grunt?
Take Grunt. On the pulse. We'll buy this. If I make all these blueprints, are they worth it? I mean, I just buy the blueprints and then I make the shit. Trust rank. Create furnishings. Not the iron. Nope. Can I make the drum? I can make the drum.
If you ever...
To my work, all of my troubles and even my sense of time seem to just slip away. Grandmaster Varka did say to me, Jean, there is no better candidate for this task.
Actually,
I swear by my sword!
not what I wanted to do, but okay. Pretty sure my trust rank is all the way up now. Button issues? Probably. Not quite. Oh. Now we leave. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to grab more alcohol. Jimmy Jam. Jimmy Jam. Just woke up from a nap. Okay,
I do
let's do some
hope the
artifact
Knights
hunting.
of Favonius are all working hard.
Go as planned!
I have condensed resin to waste, so I have regular resin to waste as well. I got some crystal cores to spare to be able to waste some more. It's because it gives me double the artifacts that I need. I don't need level up materials right now. I just need artifacts. Millilint. Actually, this is one I do need as well. Because... well, Barbara doesn't have her full set yet. She has a decent amount, though. She has all of except one, I believe. She has the cup. I think she has the hat. She has the flower, but she... oh, she also has the leaf, or the feather. She just does pretty much have almost everything. And
Onwards.
I guess it just needs
We
to
have
level
work
up.
to do.
Getting Jean her a mental set is probably going to be the best thing for me right now. Let's start.
Fascinating question. Answer. Probably unpleasant.
Guess we'll find out when we start them. These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced, evolved.
Oh wait, these are... okay, I see.
You're open.
Let the show begin. Hi. Hi. Incinerate!
Done.
Fry! Another test subject. Suffocate! Fry! Suffocate! Fry! Suffocate!
By royal decree, motion to compel.
Fry!
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Suffocate! Have a little taste! Fry!
Come on, go down.
Barbados, guide us.
Out.
Suffocate! I got careless.
You're open.
Have a little taste. Another test subject.
I summon thee!
Fry!
And support.
Fry!
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Goodness gracious.
Suffocate!
What I missed? I was straight in his face. What the fuck?
Fry! Suffocate!
Motion to compel.
I got careless.
Hiyo.
Rapid
How you doing today?
Oz, reveal thyself.
The wrong
I'll
test
protect
subject.
us.
Fry! What you got? Fry!
I know of one carrier that can make this faster. Probably. Honestly, it's probably just freaking Raiden Shogun. Her elemental ability is so broken. And Goddess's victory. Nice.
I swear by my sword.
I'm just doing farming.
Suffocate!
Barely a scratch. Go and play. By royal decree. Let's dance.
I am not gonna win this.
Picked the wrong
It's too close.
test subject. Suffocate!
Oh no! Come on, we can do it.
Suffocate! No rest for the wicked.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Suffocate!
You need to get back to Nike.
Suffocate!
Boom boom.
Damn it. Yeah, just trying to upgrade my equipment and stuff like that. It's one of the things I never had the time for. Co-op. Co-op.
Stay close and you will.
Co-op, that I mean. That'd probably work pretty well, but the thing is like a lot of my characters are not that level where I can actually use them very well. Which is why I rely on a lot on Raiden Shogun, who just has that elemental effect. If my characters were a lot stronger, they'd probably do a lot better. Most of them have just weaker weapons and just weaker artifacts and stuff like that. But Raiden Shogun's elemental effect is just so good that it just can't be overlooked.
Motion to compel.
Which is honestly what I use for like a lot of farming situations. Is this one elemental effect is so good that I just can't ignore it.
There is no escape. Let the show begin. Illusion shattered.
I got carried. Picked the wrong test subject.
Boom boom. Shine down.
It's honestly probably why I like Yanfei and Raiden Shogun on the same team. Because that overloaded explosion is so good, especially when it can affect multiple enemies in one area.
Should replace me. The wrong test subject.
Barbados, guide us.
I got careless.
Illusion shattered. Ha!
Try. Suffocate.
Inadmissible evidence. There is no escape.
I got it.
Go. La, 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 la.
Suffocate.
But it's so fun. I mean, yes, you make a good point.
Boom, boom.
But that's why I think Yanfei works pretty well, because she doesn't have to chase down everyone. She just has that distance. It's like auto aim for like elemental damage.
A little taste.
Which also makes Barbara work pretty well
Another test subject.
as well.
Suffocate.
Now you shall perish. Ha!
Because especially if you're using like the her hydro abilities, it just connects to everybody. And it's just like you're just making a chain of damage after that.
There is no escape. Merciful flame. I swear by my sword. Go and splat.
No escape.
Illusion shattered.
Can't run from death.
I think the only thing that really stops Barbara from being 100% useful is just cryo damage altogether. Once cryo gets involved in the fight, it's like, ah, fuck. Time to get frozen by everybody. I got nothing I wanted. What if I make Yanfei a healer? That sounds wild. I mean, I tend to rely on Yanfei because it's just the area damage and the effect damage as well. Pyro is very meldable with a lot of different elements. I mean, the only thing that doesn't make it perfect is just basic weaknesses like Hydro. But I mean, with most of the elements, it works pretty well. So maybe I should make her like a second healer. Because Barbara just has a lot of openings in a lot of her elemental attacks. However, Pyro is just mainly, when it comes to damage, when it comes to that. I think a lot of the elemental users probably just be, magic users should just be like healers. Because they keep distance from enemies, which means you can choose a lot of times to be able to allow that effect to take more of a standby effect. Because you don't have to like concentrate and aim at anybody, you just shoot. It probably worked pretty well with like archers as well. Because if you're sitting by in like what is it, combo mode, like just a basic attack mode, it probably worked pretty well with archers if they became like a healer as well. But maybe that's just my idea about that.
Suffocate.
I mean, I think that's what makes Barbara pretty well, because she's naturally just a healer. But if we take like elemental damage with like I was doing with Jean before when she was doing elemental damage and allowing healing to come through, that allowed a little bit more healing. So if I did that with like any elemental character, I think it would work pretty well as a
There is no
healer.
escape. Time for your arraignment. Incinerate. Motion to compel. Shine down. Wind, hear me. Go and flame. I'll protect us.
I mean, I would really like to keep Barbara as like a character, but
There is
when
no
it comes to
escape.
Cryo, it's just so much of a big weakness. Because Cryo is instant.
Inadmissible evidence.
Even if you're just running a little bit.
A little taste.
I don't know.
I got careless.
Illusion shattered.
Actually, maybe I should test it out here in a bit. I mean, I'm about to finish this dungeon again, domain again. So what if I leave, put all of
I swear by my sword.
Barbara stuff on Yante and see what happens. I feel like it would help. But it would just be like a little side project.
The wrong test.
Time for your arraignment. Incinerate.
I just want to see what happens.
There is no torn to oblivion.
And down.
Remove all obstacles.
Can't run from debt.
Another Maiden's Fading Berry. Tiny Miracles. Okay. Let's leave and see how this does. Okay, let's see how this does if I do the same thing by switching the artifacts. Let's just swap. Let's see what happens. I want to see if this actually heals. That's probably the first thing I should probably check. Check.
Rain! Oh, Lord of Geo, please do us a favor and clear this up at your earliest convenience. I submit that we
It
cannot
has to
afford for the
rain
courtesies to
while
continue.
using a pyro character. Isn't that something that's just about to happen? Alright, bring it on.
Motion to compel.
Oh god. Oh god.
Incinerate.
Okay, no, it's not going to do the same thing. I'm going to have to use the instructor. Elemental damage that it produces elemental orbs. So I'll probably have to keep Barbara for a little while. Okay. Sounds like you're luck activated. Yeah, seems like it. So what was the thing that Jean was using? It was allowed her to produce elemental energy, which created orbs. So that way it could heal people. I don't remember what thing I was using. Energy recharge, probably not what I'm going to be using. Because if I could get Yan Fei to work as like a secondary healer, it could probably work pretty well. I mean, Traveling Doctor probably could work. But I don't know if that's what she was using before. I mean, we can check it out, I guess. Jean heals from just her normal attack? Fuck! Because she produces the elemental orbs, right? And that's what she heals off of. So she could potentially be a healer. She's trying to make somebody a healer. I mean, it just heals her as well, right? It's like I have to keep Barbara in the group. Damn it. What is this? I see. So it's everybody. Okay. So she could make a backup healer. Or a main backup healer. That's why she needs the Oceanoid. But a healing won't work while I'm trying to fight the Oceanoid. So maybe Cryo, Electro, and...
I
Geo?
wonder when I'll be.
Jean got you through many battles? I need the Oceanoid. Do you want to co-op the Oceanoid? It's probably the only choice I have. Because I need to level either Barbara or somebody else. Because I have... I have Jin Kure, and he's actually a really good character that I really want to level up, but he needs the Yoshi annoyed. So it's probably best we do it. I could probably do the freaking co-op. Okay. How does co-op work? Last time you just came by yourself. Okay, I need to take a piss. I'll be right back.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Sometimes the law's compatible
So,
with
if I'm gonna
human
think of a
nature,
new
but
strategy,
sometimes the two conflict.
it's gonna be
Balancing the
elemental
two-
damage. So actually, since Jean has basically like a elemental heal with regular attacks, turning her into a bystander healer would probably work pretty well as well. So join you? Yes, why not? See how this goes. And if I'm gonna pick a different party member, it's probably gonna be Rosaria with elemental uses.
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
Some type of big alliance here. Commandership, Captain of the New First Human Spectre, Savior of the Senate.
What?
All the good people we lost, and you can let me in. Think, screw this. I'm done with your nights.
Ganryu. Ameno?
You show up after 2 years.
Should I bring a healer? I think if I don't heal the party, I should probably heal myself as much as I could. What is this berry?
It's
Bellberry.
time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
But if you want to bring a healer, well, my gene is equipped with a healer, but you should probably bring a healer for for I guess the party if you feel like it's necessary. Okay, Chi-Chi. Yeah, because my Rosaria is set for elemental damage. Alright, let's go.
This will slow things down.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chinsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Judgment!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Oh god.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
You can't run!
Emerge.
Wow.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its
Broken.
horrors.
Broken.
Go as one!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Maybe I should level her up.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Stop!
But
Let
a
me do
small
it.
haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask?
Ah, fuck.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Okay, use the regular resin. Alright. One of my characters died.
May I present?
Is that the Oceanoid? We have another set of daily
Sacred name,
commissions.
Fortune Preserver.
I saw that ability. I think I need to get Chi-Chi. She does seem useful. As well as the other one. I actually need to level her up more. I've kind of ignored her because I haven't really used her abilities that much. Alright, we gotta come back here. Just gotta teleport back, and this should be ready again. I gotta farm the Oceanoid a little bit. Oh, it's not ready. Nope. Okay, I gotta probably wait a little while longer. No, it's still not there. Oh no, is it not going to be here for like another hour? Is it because the day just started? Nope.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Teleport to you. Teleport there. Okay. Where you at?
Over here.
Oh, do I have to get far enough away to where it can just respawn? Is that how it works?
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to...
Yeah, I don't know how the I heard about the patch, but I don't know how it works. I'm a year in the making. Okay, it's there now. Okay, I need at least 6 in order to upgrade the 2 people that I have. Which means
An assassin from our homeland.
2 more matches like this?
Or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Ow.
You can't run! Yeah.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Oh my god.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Wind, hear me.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
You can't run!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Oh my god. That ability is pretty broken, actually. Maybe I should add it to my team.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Punish me!
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Oh my god. I got 2 again. Heck yeah. And a cup. Okay, we teleport out and back in, right? Yes, it is easier. You're making me rethink my possibilities with my team, because that thunder ability, that light electro ability, that who is it? Who has that ability? Who are you using? Yai Miko. That thunder ability is actually pretty fucking good. Honestly, didn't think it was going to be that good, but seeing it now in person, it looks pretty good. It's not here, by the way. I think we teleported way too early. Oh no, it's over here.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled.
The rain
in
won't
that
slow me.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes
hoping it was
of the
gonna be-
living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water
You
deliver
can
you.
attack off-field.
The power of water is its ability to take any
Yeah,
shape.
that's what I see now.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
My god, nope.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
right now. Go and fly!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
And those heels are broken.
May I present?
You drowned. Oh, no, you're fine.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
You can't run! Yeah!
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow.
That should definitely be enough for now. I got a decent amount of artifacts and as well as enough upgrade equipment. Because now Barbara can level up as well as the other one.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as
Wait,
my
shit.
big sister. Had I no moral compass.
This one is actually one of the ones I wanted to upgrade. What the fuck? I don't even think I have her that high. Even close to being that high. What are her details? $6,000? Not even that good. The only thing I needed to level up is this, and then some fucking broken handles. Oh, we got a full talent out. See you later, buddy. Got level 13, level 10. What the heck? You got all of her talents maxed out. I don't even think I have... I have not concentrated at all because I need to go to Inazuma in order to max these out. Which I don't have any of. Now I just need to gather mushrooms from the
Traveling to
side
other
of
worlds is all that anyone seems to be
houses,
writing
and
about these
other than
days.
that,
Couldn't
Goodness
I guess gotta
knows
do
what they
dailies
find
now.
So disappointing about their
The day
own
has started
world.
once again. Oh, what did you send me? Oh, you actually got a... You got her weapon as well? Ah, yes, of course. Now you're just showing off. Okay, I gotta do dailies now. In order to get that, extra stuff. For at least the keys. I gotta get a second set of keys in order to do the next story mission. Wait, you were saying I could use resin to be able to, like, finish these automatically, right? How do I do this?
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Just claim it? Really? So I just gotta go to town and just claim it? I mean, the quests aren't done themselves. It's just like... Oh no! In co-op, I can't claim shit. Okay, I need one hellberry. Oh my god, I can't do it. Catherine, talk to me. Oh god, I think she's glitched out. Let's go to Mondstadt and see if she's okay over here. In Leeway Harbor, she's kind of glitched out. Let's see if Mondstadt works. She's glitched out. Okay. Let's see if we can go to Inazuma. We do have one right there, no? Nope. Fuck. She's glitched. Catherine's glitched out. Let's go back to Leeway Harbor. Let's see if it's fixed. Exit co-op mode. Okay, how do I exit co-op mode?
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Okay, L1 and... Magoo. Is she fixed? She's fixed.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today. Ad Astra Ab.
So... Well, I claim the rewards, but do I get the key to this situation? I do! Well, we have 30 minutes, so... Well, daily mission is done. We got the key points for that, so... Okay, I need to figure out a way to make Jean work as a healer. Thank you! So her basic attacks do some healing. However, it's not definite. So I want to make it more consistent. I mean, she needs to go to Ascension level 4, which means she needs to get level 60. At the same time, I'm trying to get the new... what is the one that I was going for? This one. The Harbinger of Dawn. I think. No. What was the one that I built for her that I was trying to level up? It wasn't the Fillet Blade. It wasn't the Sky Rider. It was something else. This one. The Iron Sting. This one needs to level up. What does it need? The brick block. Wait, that's available today, isn't it? It is available today. We need the brick block. Level 90. Oh boy. Oh boy. And you just wanted to show me the C6? What the fuck? Okay, we need the brick block. Cryo damage.
Time for some training?
I hear you've got a job for me.
This works. $22.50. Okay, pretty good. MT Yao Miko. I'll find out how we do here. I think it's just basic materials that I'm lacking in order to be more suited for these battles. Simply because I don't play daily, I'm lacking a lot of materials I probably need. Hey. Hey. Magoo.
I'll protect us. Hi. Yeah. Oh no!
Forth, my blade. Ah! Ah! Huh?
He's so
Come
low.
on, we can do it. Oh, eek!
Spirit blade. Attack! Swift and merciful. Ah! Huh?
You got a father that can help me. Not the Geo Daddy.
Yeah. Hi.
A touch of frost. Barely a scratch.
Just attack.
You can't run.
No, this father? Okay. Give me a second. I failed to kill this one Geo.
Let's dance. Let the show begin.
Forth, my blade.
Eavesdropper.
From whence you came.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Ah!
Over here.
Ah!
Lights out. I'll protect us. Hi.
A touch of frost.
Merrier. Over here. You can't run. Blink. You really know how to get me going. Ready, steady, go.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Let's dance. Hi. Let me amuse you can't run. A little.
You can't use Miko here. I think that was pretty obvious.
I find you might amuse me.
Preserve your
Really?
pure.
Look at me.
Condensed resin. Six. Who was the father again? Arlecchino. Do you want to bet on the father? Okay, max level, and I need 6 more. I mean, this is as strong as the one that she's using right now. However, it's not ranked as much. Would it be better? Would it be worse? Actually, it's actually not bad. The elemental mastery is probably pretty fucking set. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's try it with the father. Oh my god, somebody wants to join. Okay, let's switch up my team. I'm still trying to find out whether or not my healing is good enough to at least keep Rosaria alive. Oh, you already got a meal. Cool. She seemed broken as fuck when she had all of her equipment all together. Okay, what level do you want to go for? Hu Tao and Archelino. I mean, you're the stronger level. You choose. I could get free equipment for this. So, do we just go for it all together? Probably gonna die right away. Honestly, 80 is probably the most I can go. But I'd rather keep it to my level. Because I don't really want to go past it unless I have like the characters to choose from it. So I'm probably just going to go with the regular 59. I want to see how much damage you do just with me sitting backwards. But I mean... do I want free equipment? Because you have the character damage and the equipment to be able to do this by yourself. Do I go for the free equipment? Do I go for the bully or do I go for the free equipment? Let's see. Let's see how this goes. I don't expect it to last very long, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. Here we go. Uno, dos, tres.
There you are.
What the heck? Oh,
You can't
deleted. What the?
Go as planned.
Oh, these health bars are fucking melting. Holy shit.
Swear by my sword. Witness my wrongs. The merrier. Assassins shine no longer.
They were just melted. Melted. Father's home. You didn't even switch characters. What the fuck? I just saw all the health bars just get deleted. That's funny. You've played this game for too long. Do you got the C6 again? No, talents. I feel like me knowing what a C6 is pretty fucked up. Okay. Anyway, I need to take a piss. But somebody's in the bathroom right now. I think. I'll double check. I really need to take a piss. So, I'll be right back.
What should I try this time?
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Father's 3 best artifact set. What the heck? There's even... I feel like I need to rework my artifact set and equipment set. I mean, I am basically running this on like
Should I save
no
this
understanding of these elemental situations, like kind of not reading through a lot of these effects and situations like that. What the...
Job to do.
Oh wait, are you running a C6? No, a C2. And you still melted level 80s? What the fuck? I'm struggling level 60s, but I mean, yeah, that's probably because I'm not like leveled for it yet. Not even the full power. And you're melting the 80s. Doing level 90 easily? Yeah. How's my reputation in leeway? Reputation level 6. Whatever that is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it's just my leveling, not my leveling ability. It's my farming ability that I need to work on now. I just need to get equipment. My weapons aren't that good and my artifacts are not that great. But I'm trying to work at it. Nah, I'm fine. I don't need to see. I saw all I needed. Father was enough. She needs these mushrooms, which I can only get by just climbing on trees. Alright, let's get level up material. That's the one thing I need right now. That is not what I wanted to look at. Yeah, I just need to level up material now. Because everybody's at a very high level kind of capacity, but I don't have the level material to be able to make them level up, which means I just need the level material after that. I mean, we need a cryo vine in order to level up. What is it, Rosaria? I mean, we got the other boy leveled up, the water boy that I kind of really like. But yeah, I just need level up materials now. And money. Did you enjoy this demonstration of what could be? I could be this strong one day. If I farm enough. It was a great introduction. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, Yai Miko was a very good demonstration of what I could have if I actually farmed for her. Now, Inazuma is the one place I needed to get to, which I do have now. But also shows the capacity of what I've been missing out. Been playing since it came out. Yes, I do realize that. I took a year hiatus from when I started, like, what? 4 months? No, it was like 7 or 8 months since it was released. So I'm already behind by like so many months of releases and events.
You're open. The scourge of evil remains.
Boy dead.
Let the show be touchy. Hi. Oh. Yeah. Huh. Hi. Hi.
You're open.
Yeah. Hi.
Did anything help us go that fast? Not at my level, no.
Dodge this.
Shit.
But how?
La, 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 la. Hi. Huh. I'll protect us. Hi. Hi. Huh. Go, Barbara, go!
Becomes the hunted.
Condensed resin. 5 and 13. Why you?
One with me. Ah! Huh! Yeah! Huh!
Did you enjoy healing for Farina? That was honestly something I was surprised
You
about.
can't run!
A touch of frost.
It seemed like it wasn't going to be something that would work, but it worked out pretty well.
Dance. Huh. Huh.
Okay, only a explosion works for that one, I guess. It honestly kept me topped up from a majority of the fight when I decided to run into the ocean area at max level. Okay. Let's run back. Get some condensed resin and then, well, we got enough for 2 at least. So we can get more level up materials.
I'm fine.
Farina instead of Kiki for you. Well, yeah, I saw that too. Because it looked like Chi-Chi was also like a very area-based situation. And since I didn't stand still, it kind of didn't help. Okay, because yeah, Chi-Chi seemed like she was very area-based. But that could just be my opinion. Oh, because I was keeping myself alive. I guess it wasn't actually. Well, I did die once. I think it was during one of the Farina things when I just kind of stayed in the middle of all the damage.
One with my blade.
Illusion shattered! Judgment! Punishment!
I'll protect us. Huh. 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 Yeah. Hi. Huh. Ink.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came. But how?
Shine down! You can't run!
Let the show begin. Oh no! I feel a little weak.
This spells the end of the exorcists.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Shiver! Let's dance. Oh.
CC is also C6. What the heck? That's like a full heal. Vel berries are found by the Storm Terra area, right? Because Rosaria only needs Vel berries now. And she only needs like one. It says Storm Terra Mountain. Unless it's the other area. I could be thinking of the other area. This area. Storm Bearer Mountain. Storm Terra. Pretty sure it's just a patch of leaf as well, right? And I just need one. How difficult could this search be? We have an entire mountain to search. Very easy. Oh my god. Could take a lifetime. Who knows? Oh my god, it's a set of Valberries. Run. Okay, Rosaria can now evolve. She's in my party. Oh shit. Okay, Cryo Reservine. Reservine is right here. Do you have Mika? I do have Mika. However, she's not very leveled up. She is level 40. Okay. This is a Cryo Reservine, so Yanfei is needed.
Keep going.
Who the fuck? This is the child. I do not approve. That's Mika? I was thinking Yao Miko. He's a knight. I saw a young child with frost abilities, and the first thing I thought about was Honkai Star Rail. What was her name? Lynn? I forgot her name.
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
Yanfei. He can mug you.
Oh,
Zanyan
yeah, rock on!
and Raiden Shogun and Barbara. Alright. We go. I'm pretty sure you can use condensed resin on these fights, right? Well, just to be safe, let's use a fragile resin. No? Okay. We'll just use one fragile resin.
Shine down! Power cord! Hey, not the guitar! That was just the intro. Time to rock! Incinerate! Wrap up the flame! Go, Barbara, go! Strike till I'm dead! Insolent.
this much.
Boom boom! Time for your arraignment!
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Come on, we can do it! Oh no! Ink! Time to rock! Incinerate!
Shine down. Ha ha. Oh. I'm detached from the world.
The baby damage is cute.
I'll protect us. Feel the beat. Shred till I'm dead. Motion to compel.
Oh, I need another one. Fuck. I do need one more, don't I? Fuck. How much condensed resin do I have? I have one more. You want father or Hoot Owl? I don't need them yet. Actually, I'm kind of curious. How much damage does your Hoot Owl do? You need to sleep soon? Yeah, pretty soon. Okay, let's travel a little bit farther away. I want to see how much Hoot Owl damage does. Your... I don't know what level or sea level you have for Hoot Owl. I want to see what damage you do. How fast you melt this man. Max level Creovine. Because Hoot Owl became one of my favorite characters after the whole situation with the story mission. I mean, Zhongli is also probably one of the characters I've been paying attention to as well. But the Hoot Owl, that was just too great to give up. I want to see the Hoot Owl damage. Where'd this man go? Oh, no, he's making his way. Oh. No, he's going. 31. Whoa, 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 whoa. It was doing like baby damage, and then out of nowhere, just like, ha, he's gonna die. What was that spike in damage? It was like the shield counted for nothing. It was like the shield was the only thing keeping him alive. As soon as the shield fell down, it's like instant death. I saw 31,000 and I was like, what the f?
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
And what was that spike in damage? Holy fuck. Yeah, because I was watching, it just went from like nothing to everything in like a second.
Toodaloo.
What broken numbers is that? What the fuck? It's almost time. It's time for me to go to bed. She does more damage when below a half health. Yeah, I think I did see that. You were doing less damage when you were doing like just general damage, and then out of nowhere, as soon as like you broke the what is it, the elemental shield, and you were kind of dying. It just, the numbers just went crazy, because you were doing like 700 to 800 damage, which is what your like non-artifact situation was doing to the enemy. And then out of nowhere, as soon as that damage, as soon as that shield, the ice shield was broken and the your health went low, it just like spiked. It like triple spiked. It like quadruple spiked, because it went from like 800 damage to 31,000 damage, 20 to 24,000 damage. He basically went like protagonist mode. You did do her ultimate too. Like Hu Tao is like a fucking protagonist. Her basic damage does nothing, but once her life becomes in danger, she does all the damage in the world. And that's a C6 Hu Tao. That's fucked.
15, 16. That's a nice haul.
What a good display of damage. So Hu Tao is probably one of the ones that... That's not even C6? Oh, it's not a C6? Probably very good artifacts.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wandering.
15, 16.
I mean, with the story missions that you get for like these character missions, her talents are maxed. I mean, you get these characters when you do their story quests at like a very high level, with a lot of their weapons and kind of artifacts kind of supposedly just kind of like specified to their basic equipment. But seeing like Max unlock their potential, it's like, fuck. What are these numbers?
I will make you better.
It would take me a year or most, simply because I play this 1 or 2 days of the week. In order to get even to a fraction of that power. A good month. Probably. A good month of grinding.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches.
Well, anyway, I think it's time for me to head to bed. My M&Ms are almost gone. My beer is almost done. If I counted the M&Ms in my bag, it's about 10 M&Ms. And I got 3 more sips of my beer. So I think it's time for me to end stream for now. I still gotta eat tamales. I ordered tamales today from a very good friend of mine. She delivered tamales and she gave me extra, which also means extra tamales. I love her for the services she provides. You saw your gotcha addiction. Yeah, you're fucking tied by fate. The FGO has you by the balls. Anyway, I think it's time for me to end stream for today. I will probably be back tomorrow with probably God of War. Seems like a very good God of War day. We'll see if we can beat those people in order to get Burger back again. You know how hard I grinded. Not really, but I can see what you wailed at. I can see the effort. The results quantify the effort. I don't understand it, but I do see the results. I can never... All that farming. Yeah. When you showed me the artifacts from earlier, I was like, "But these are all level 5 fucking artifacts. 3 pages." Of all the same artifact. You know how much experience that is for like a regular artifact and just put it in and end it all? I'm still running on blues and greens. Blues and purples. So I see the effort. I could never. I think the only thing really keeping me interested in like Genshin Impact and like ZZZ is all the story missions. The grind, honestly, is what like drives me away from like these gacha games. However, these story missions have been working me to like honestly want to see some more things. I think story matters. Story and lore matters to me more than like the grind. I realize I'm the opposite of GG. Yeah, the story is good. The story honestly matters more to me than anything else. The grind is just effort. I care about the emotional damage more than anything else. I mean, that's why Hu Tao became one of my favorite characters because of, well, she is one of my favorite characters. Shen is still my favorite character so far. Because her story is still so badass to me. I can't get over how badass her backstory is. When you like uncover all these situations and all the things she goes through, and it's still so badass. But yeah, Hu Tao after that, probably my second favorite character. Farina story broke me. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I need to go through the entire experience of the Genshin universe in order to go through that, but there's dailies, there's artifacts, there's weapons. I think that's the only thing that drives me away from like Genshin is the weapons and artifacts. I wish you didn't have to grind so much, but at the same time, I understand where it comes from. It's not. I mean, I'm level 50. Do a majority of my characters, and I'm doing okay. But at the same time, I'm reaching the limit of actually having to grind. I'm already downplaying my level situation. I'm already player level 43. I have 7 more levels before I reach the next character world level, and that's the situation that's gonna fucking scare me, because all of these basic level characters that I'm kind of on par with are gonna automatically go to level 60, and then that's when the grind comes in, and I'm gonna have to grind negatively. 45? I'm 43. I'm almost 43. That's fucked. I'm struggling with like level 50 characters to level 60 characters. And not only that, I'm gonna have to double grade that. What? Okay, I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back. Can. And jump 2 world levels. Eesh. Yeah. I don't know. I think I've reached my grind level as much as I can. I'm staying under the world grind level in order to just make sure it's easy to farm at 50. Yeah, I'm farming at 40. Well, no, I think I am farming at 50. Because a lot of the characters, well, the main world characters are sitting at 50 to 60. But I need the artifacts and weapon equipment and stuff like that in order to get to the next level. And I think that's the only thing that's hurting my Genshin Impact experience. It's the grind set. I don't have the dailies, but I try. I don't know. World levels are a situation you have to like kind of understand. In Honkai Star Rail, there are levels And there is kind of like a world level situation that kind of happens, but it's more forgiving when it comes to like the Herta universe equipment situation. I think they kind of figured that out later. Is that they kind of found a way to like get equipment in a different way that is free. Like especially with like ZZZ, you have the what is it? The bounties that they have in the what is it called? What is it called? What is it called? The what is it called? I can't remember right now. The provision license that you get from the Scots level, the Scots Underground level and Scots Camp that they have for the what is it called? I know what it's called, but I can't. The name escapes me. The bounties that you get for free that you can just like do in the background. You don't have to do them, but they're available in order to get materials to upgrade your characters for free if you just kind of like farm them. I think Mahoyo realized that if you have these like free unenergy limited background grinding levels that you can honestly keep a fan base really interested in, I think they realized that like, yeah, you can you summon the whale. But what is it called? Fuck. I don't remember what it's called. It's not part of PubSec. Well, it's kind of like PubSec centralized, but it's also proxy based. What is it called? Investigator situation. But what is it called? These bounties. There's a name, specific name for it, and I have my mind on it, but I don't remember what it's called. Anyway. Oh, new event in ZZZ? Damn it. I mean, I just got Cop Lady. Now we have, what is his name? What is her name? King Yi? Ching Yi? The little green girl. She's now available for the event. Time for bed. It's time for bed. I get tamales after this. Anyway, I'm going to take off for today. All right. Bye-bye.